Hello! Welcome everyone. I want to have a bit of a vibe for the start. Instead of just the title screen. We're vibing. Welcome Ellerin Moonshade, BS Mr. Mushroom, Skeleton Master Fenko, Firepith, Ruby Sword, Demons Run, thanks for the 11. So yeah, we're just doing more any percent today. I might be a little rusty, because it's been since Saturday, but we'll see. Couple things I want to bring up. I'm going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow, playing Party Animals, because I really want to play that game. I'm a big fan of like Gang Beasts, so that game looks really fun. And I'll let viewers join, most likely. Solar Ash I'll probably finish on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Also, I have a song I want to share that I made for Lost Call during the break, so I'm gonna do that during BRB, which means I'll probably I might play ads at a different time, like between runs or something. But yeah, no signal. Whoops, what's happening? Where is why is it my capture card? I swear this was working before. Oh wait, no it wasn't. I didn't even get the setup yet. There we go. Alright. So yeah, we're still trying to get like a 33 or something. I don't know. Any percent's freaking hard. We're just gonna chill. I'm just gonna leave this file here for all time. So everyone's always confused about it. What you should be confused about is how do I have 112% on 1221? That's the true question. Wait, I'm on English, because I had to change my settings. Hold up. That's a huge time loss. I can read things, that's wrong. Not really practicing for anything, I'm just felt like it would be interesting content to try and get good again. And it's pretty fun. I did have a race that I was practicing for, but that's done. Already won that. Jeez, my volume's pretty loud for myself. No, this guy. Yeah, I wish it was a little more hype, but it's fine. We take what we get. Okay, turn down my volume a bit. Yeah, I haven't run Hollow Knight in so long. I've been running it like all this month. But before that... This category, it's been 4 years. Other categories, it's been like almost 2. Like any other category. Unless you count random memes for YouTube. It's definitely a different vibe doing like a meme speedrun for YouTube than it is just grinding runs. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I just lost like 3 seconds in this room. Because I missed a jump. Why am I'm at 2 health. Alright, Silksong recreation. I'm sure it's just as amazing as Silksong. Also, chat, I don't know if anyone's gonna remember, but if anyone can remind me to take the pizza dough out of the fridge, like an hour before stream ends. So like, 4 hours uptime, I guess? What time would that be? 7:30? Or is that 5? 6:30? 7? I'll say 7. Because I want it out for like an hour. I can put it in at like 8 o'clock. Basically, I usually make it on Wednesday, but they didn't have any, like, unfrozen dough, so I had to wait for it to thaw. And now I have to make it today. Set a timer. I'll probably remember. I just want the assurance that chat also knows. I don't want to take it out during break because then it's like out too long and you need to have it out the optimal amount of time, I find. If you want the optimal dough experience. Oh wow, being nice to me. Ow, my face. Why am I at 2 HP? I forgot to heal. I'm actually gonna bench. I'm actually benching. There's no way I do green path and 2. Also, there's not going to be a video this week just because it was my week to edit. And I was just working on my game. I was in the zone for my game, so I'm like, I'm not going to pull myself out of this to make a video. Oh, I had enough soul. I thought I didn't. You got an extra stream, though, as well. So we're gonna do a Friday stream. Yeah, I kind of, like, want to allow myself to just work on things that are not just videos if I am enjoying them more. And like, I had a really good month for videos, because I had like 2 Hollow Knight videos that did well, so It's a good time to just take a week off of that. Yeah, I didn't know you can just play party animals by yourself and like against randoms. I thought it was more of like a you need to make a lobby kind of thing, but apparently you can just play it. I'm so far away. Oh my god. I don't know how I made that. This guy's in the way. No. What? Dude, I literally pressed the button. What was that? Is my controller broken? I pressed RB and it did nothing. And I had soul. I was convinced I didn't have soul there. I 100% had soul. That was some weird shit going on. "100% not my fault." Vanilla Hollow Knight. Yes. I know that's weird. That might be strange if you're used to my YouTube channel to see Vanilla Hollow Knight. Why is everything in the right place? I missed that. Bad. I missed that again. It was just one hit. Chocolate speedrun. Yeah, I usually play chocolate Hollow Knight or strawberry Hollow Knight. So they're more tasty. Just watching Planet of Lena. That was my favorite sponsorship so far. That game was great. So happy I got sponsored to play like a really amazing game. Falling off cliffs. The game gets so all cinematic and then you just fail a jump and it's like, well, I guess that's the bad end. What? I definitely pressed dash and it didn't. Lisa? I feel like I have. Wow. Just don't play for like 5 days and you'll get it first try. I have to like think less on that trick and I'll get it more. Uh-oh. No, man, come on. Oh, the save. Might have done that too early. Nope, we're good. The guy actually hit me. Pog. Well, pretty good pace for a first run. Did mess up Mantis Pogo. Did I get Claw? Yes. Okay, what the hell was that? You just need the little icon in the bottom right. If it shows up, that means it's saved, so the moment you see that. I have the song in my head that I'm gonna play during BRB. Okay, we're at 300, that's good. Time to beat, well, 34:10, but it'd be nice to beat my 33:41 as well. Which is my actual PB. Definitely way off world record. Geo fell in such a neat pile. Not bad. Feeling silly. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight's beginner friendly. More so than a lot of runs I've learned, but Watcher Knights is pretty hard. It's the hardest part, I would say. There's a route to not do QGA, which makes it a lot easier too. Where you go through Deep Nest. No. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying no. I didn't get the, like, frame perfect input that I was going for. Tragedy. It's just your friend and she's put 90 hours in. Definitely is a game you can just put an insane amount of time into. And nowadays I don't even understand how, because I know the game so well. That it's like, how do you spend 90 hours in it if you're not doing 2 low TE runs back to back? Like, you have to, like, not know where things are and, like, be bad at bosses and stuff. So, can't relate anymore. How's it feel to speedrun it again? I don't know, it's been pretty fun. For the most part. Definitely already getting a bit grindy, but it's okay. I really like speedrun streams because I feel like I don't have to put on like a... I don't know. I'm not like recording for a video, so I can just chill, you know? I feel like sometimes when I'm doing videos, I kind of have to try and be like, okay, let's try and make this a bit more entertaining for the video, but I don't really have to care when I'm just doing runs. We're just chilling. I can just talk about random shit. And if I'm on some like rant about something, it doesn't really matter. So it won't be in like the middle of me picking up like an item or something. Oh, frick. Like, it's pretty awkward if I'm doing like a rando and then I pick up like an important item in the middle of me saying something, like in the middle of some rant about something. It's kind of weird to like cut that in. Stuff like that. I mean, I do like doing those streams, but I think I prefer speedruns. Also, like, playing through new games is always good, too. If the game is good. But yeah, I found, like, I did a couple speedrun learning videos where I like learned Addo and Shadow Planet, and those just kind of got me back in the speedrunning mindset. And I'm like, oh, I actually really like streaming, just grinding away. It's just a chill stream setting, I guess. And it can be a bit exciting too, because it's like, when you're on a good run. I need soul. Yes! Godlike. Oh, you're still alive, man? The 2 nail hits. Triple City. I think one of those was a double. Aww. Oh god, what am I doing? No! Okay, a bit scuffed at the end. Not gonna lie. Still ahead though. Not gonna be ahead if I miss right side or not go for it. Wondering if I should or not. Like, is this run good enough to not go for it? I don't know. It's not that good. Gamma, thanks for the prime. I'm getting bonked down constantly. I think I'm like 40th now. There's like every day there's new runs. And I can't keep up. Even while I'm running, I can't keep up. Hey JX. I'm trying to game. You know what, we'll game. We'll go for the right side. We're going for it. Dude, that guy hit me so late, dude. Oh my god. I fell like several. I visibly fell before he hit me. So that's not gonna work. The fly! This guy's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna wait and see if he jumps. He didn't. Well, I'll try and finish this run just for practice, I guess. I could, on 2 cycle Umu, I could probably save it. No, it's apparently consistent in quotation marks. Honestly, my setup was really good, but I messed something up. Like, my height was really good off the first one. Or at least it felt like it. I honestly don't know. The start felt really good, and I messed something else up. How do I stay calm? I'm only, like, nervous when I'm on good pace. I'm usually not calm if I'm on good pace. Okay, I'm actually not too far behind. Can still be ahead after peaks. Where's 37? I don't know off the top of my head. Go to speedrun.com/Hollow Knight. .142nd, nice. I mean, yeah, sub 40. There used to be a whole thing about like, oh my gosh, sub 40, let's go. I mean, it's still impressive because still got to be pretty good to get that time, I would say. Everyone who keeps going past sub 40 are like the crazy people, so. Sub 40 is a good time. Wah. Wah. That's kind of scary. Well, I did stream it, but there's no VODs. There's several eras of Scurry stream. In the early era, I didn't save VODs. So there's a lot of playthroughs I did that just aren't saved. Wow, I didn't die to that one laser that I always die to when I'm at 1 health here. It's so funny because I never get hit by it unless I'm on 1 health. Alright, we're ahead. Best era. I don't know. The current era. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Better not get hit again in Jelly Drop or I'm actually gonna bench. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm terrible! It's over. I'm gonna bench now. Lose like 5 seconds. I don't care. Like, just get 2 cycle. Let me fall. Slow attacks. That was so slow, I'm surprised that worked. Extra attack. Got him. Well, starting it off with a 2 cycle run, that's pretty good. Even if I had to bench and get an extra attack. But now I'm going into late game with no practice. No warm-up. Just have to game. Yeah, I could have saved way more time there if I didn't bench and didn't get an extra attack. But if I didn't bench, I would have died. Like, I got down to that health. And I would have missed it. See, now I'm a bit nervous. But I just have to tell myself this run's bad. And then I'm less nervous. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Oh. It's not working, it's not working. What the hell was that? I got like wall storage there. Oh, this is awful. I'm throwing so bad. See, now it is terrible, and now I'm no longer nervous. Just actually throw, and then you don't have to be nervous anymore. Wow. I might be too low. Well, run's done. Run is pretty fucked now. How to lose 14 seconds in one split. And still need to lose more because I have no health. I can just quit out, I guess. I have no soul either, dude. Need soul. What? Dude, why are you up here? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna quit out at Den, so I don't need to gather soul at all. Might as well do that one though. That's muscle memory. It like doesn't lose time to frickin' get soul, so end up getting it anyways. See, that's the thing, you can finally get 2-cycle, and then something like this can happen. It doesn't even matter, really. I guess if I had a good enough 2-cycle, I would have still been on decent pace here. Why is my phone going off? Oh, they're just gonna have to wait and not get picked up on. So I'm not expecting any calls. That ringtone. I don't think I ever changed it. But now that sound elicits a response in me where it's like pure panic. So I kind of just leave it at that. I forgot to quit out. What am I doing? Why am I actually insane, dude? Why didn't I quit out? Well, screw it, we're going. Swerved on. Damn it. This guy! Oh my god, what an asshole. Almost missed that. Honestly, I kinda saved that. Dude, I'm a legend at Den. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how good I am at Den? I could save like a 1 HP Den. No, my time! Okay, we need to beat my gold. And we can PV. Do you think we can do it, chat? We just need to beat my Hollow Knight gold. Man, if I didn't screw up QJ like 10 times, this would have been a lot more doable. Either way, very good warm-up run, right? This was just a no reset first run of the day. That's pretty crazy. Sea dashing from Hera. General idea is like if you do 4 dashes, then it's better to do the dashes. I think there's some exceptions, but honestly I don't really know 100%. Some of my movement is probably wrong. A lot of what I do just feels right. Or I completely forget and I improvise like I did in a couple spots. Thanks for the luck, short sleeves. Let's go, chat. Gold Hollow Knight. To the 1 second PB. See what the screen time is, I don't even know. Actually, I kind of need to focus on the screen. I don't know if I'm going to be looking. Just focus. Dude, I'm bad! It's over. I'm so bad, it's over! Alright, well, not gonna PB. I'm getting the god pattern and I'm throwing. It's so sad. Why am I dashing? What are my hands doing? Definitely, not gonna PB here. Guess I have the best phase 2 of all time, but I already have to a bad start. What are you doing, dude? What the hell? 3 times in a row. No, dude. Die. Alright, I'm gonna miss by like 5 seconds. Dude, press B. A little more. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. See, I knew that was terrible. I lost 16 seconds on one. Well, good warm-up besides Hollow Knight, I guess. That was just terrible. Alright, I'm gonna run a bit of ads during the credits. Because I want to not run ads during my break today. You won't be missing anything. Next one for sure. I don't know, here's what I think. I think next one is gonna be like a King's Pass reset. Then we're gonna reset in like Green Path. Then I'm gonna make it to like Umu and miss the 2 cycle and be too far behind and reset. And then maybe it'll be the run. Plan the secret stuff. Yeah, I'm scripting the rest of the stream right now. At 3 hours and 48 minutes uptime, we get the PB. Pre-recorded. Prediction? What should I make my prediction? Next run 33. Could do some kind of prediction, I'm trying to think. $33 in next 5 runs. 5 resets. I don't know how to word this. Maybe that's too weird. So if I do this, then King's Pass resets count, right? If we do 33 in the next 5 runs as a prediction, then like everything counts. So if I reset 5 times in King's Pass, it's just over. Is that what we'll do? Next 5 runs out of King's Pass. So anything that makes it out of King's Pass. I feel like King's Pass is too early. But Crossroads is not too early. First split? Maybe that would have been better, but I already named it. Why is it 75% believe? Someone, y'all are insane. Like, what? You know how long I've tried to get 33 and I haven't been able to do it? I think it's just gonna happen in the next 5 runs. You should only bet yes if it was like a 5% like payout. Like 5.95. Not 50-50. Promising run? That doesn't mean shit. I've had promising runs into reset all rest of stream true combo. Can't bet points in Poland. Yeah, some countries block betting fake money. Even. Whoops, that doesn't count. That's a King's Pass. Good thing I had that rule in the last second. Or would have already been down to 4. Did your country also ban the mini games in Super Mario 64 DS? At Luigi's Casino. What? Where's my jump? What is this? I think a cosmic ray hit my computer and flipped the bit that was the A button. That was like perfect. Good call. Yeah, we would have been at 3. See, I want to be able to just reset like crazy on King's Pass because it's so close to the beginning. You might as well get like a perfect King's Pass before leaving. Like, do you really want to lose like 2 seconds within the first 50 seconds when you can just reset and not? Not a 51 reset. I use controller. Sadly, controller runners are going extinct, actually. The controller speedrunners. We're being pushed out. It's just because the top 5 is all keyboard. Yeah, pretty much endangered now. Did that way too early. What? What? That counts as a reset. There's no way I continue this. I went for the risky, like, pogo to fly. And... I don't know why I did that. I should've just went down. Alright, four runs remain. Sorry, believers. You have to take that into account. Me messing up random shit in crossroads and resetting. Hey, you still got 4 runs. Yo! The point two faster than last time. 0.02. No. So rude. You can do that so late. Like, you just gotta be late. I feel like whenever I mess that up, it's because I'm early. You have like 8 years to frickin' do that. But chat, didn't you see the pop-up at the start of the game? It's highly recommended to use controller. I think using keyboard is a major glitch. What? That was close. Well, I've played with keyboard sometimes in like debug mode to like zoom around and no clip. That's about it. I don't think I'd be that bad, it would just be a bit awkward. We had a pretty promising first run, actually. I was like 0.5 behind going into the final boss. But then I lost 15 seconds. Because I'm fighting against my gold Hollow Knight. Why is keyboard more popular? I guess it's like more precise, I don't know. It just feels more precise. If you have like a really good keyboard, then it might be easy. It might feel easier to do like really tricky stuff. I mean, like the Mario Bros. Record holder uses keyboard. And that's like, that game has like so many super frame precise things. Like it's just, you can have a really good keyboard that's really good for like instant response and stuff. Kind of like how, you know, if you're using analog stick, it's not like an instant press left, you're now pressing left. You have to like wait for it to be aiming far enough left to change. And like the D-pad doesn't do that, but it's hard to find controllers with good D-pads. I just use analog because I don't really care for that, like those extra frames of response. I don't think they matter too much. Maybe more so if you're like trying to save every possible frame, I don't know. No, man. And now I'm like throwing fireball skips to prove that analog is bad. Missed the nail swing again. No, come on. I don't use D-pad in like any game. Like I've never used it. Dude, come on, man. Claw grip. I use claw grip in games where you run with B and like need to turn the camera. So like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild. I have a Razer Xbox controller. This run's kind of bad. But I'll keep going for the believers. I didn't even press A either. Lost time on menuing. I don't even really know what you mean by recreation, Bobby. But you've kind of been spamming that a lot. With many question marks. I don't know if you need that much question marks. How can you recreate a game that's not even out? Don't stop that grind. Feel free to follow back. Ah, come on. No, I'm so far. Dude, I'm so bad at games. It's unbelievable. I can't even stand in the right spot. This run is looking like it's gonna reset soon. Through the guys! Wait, I can't do the quit out. I have 1 health. Chat, I'm sorry, but that's another reset. I should be at least -10 there, not +10. This one's the one. I'm just glad my points aren't on the line because I wouldn't have bet on yes. This run's impossible. Why have I've matched this pace 3 times within a .03. That was better though by .01. Oh, I didn't get 51 into Grezerfall, true combo. Uh-oh, I need to get up here fast. What? I missed the spike entirely! Still faster than when I missed one guy. Because they were in a good position. When I miss one guy on the spike, I usually lose way more time than that. Than missing both. Don't eat my jump, you suck! They ate my jump, stop eating my jump. It's not your meal to consume. With or without sprinkles. I want sprinkles. Sprinkles just objectively make like a dessert look more appealing. Even if it doesn't really do a whole lot taste-wise, they just look so pretty. Then you want to eat them more. They taste bitter. I wouldn't say bitter. I'd say they don't really have a whole lot of taste. I always get the vanilla dip donuts from Tim Hortons. They have sprinkles on them. And they always change out the colors. My favorite was the trans donut, where they had the white, blue, and pink sprinkles. Whoa, holy shit. I dodged the second one by floating. You had one of those yesterday. They were out on yesterday when I went. They were out of vanilla dip. I had to get a chocolate glazed. Which are also good, but they don't have sprinkles. Oh, double chocolate's really good, but I don't usually get it because I go to Timmy's and then I go to groceries and then I come home. So the donut kind of sits in the bag for a bit, and if I buy the double chocolate, the like icing gets stuck to the top every time. Specifically that donut. It doesn't happen with the vanilla dip. I think the sprinkles save it or something. But every single time I buy the double chocolate, if you don't eat it like immediately, it sticks to the top and like all the icing gets ripped off. It's the worst. It is a good donut though. I used to get Timbits a lot, but I've stopped getting them just because, like, 10 Timbits is kind of a lot of donut. It's like more than just one donut. It's kind of like 2 plus donuts maybe. And I just kind of want a little less. To hold neutral? No, you just jump holding like left, and then you tap right for like a tiny little bit of time as you fireball, and then hold left again. Hoping that would double hit. Good enough. Save some of the time I lost.
Okay.
Oh, it's a gold! That was a gold, I'm surprised. I could definitely beat that gold.
Okay.
What? What? What are you talking about? Why did that split? What? Why did that split? Hello? Do I have claw right now? I have no idea why that just happened. I did not hit the split button myself. Live split is just possessed. That was probably a cosmic ray flipping the bit. A lot of cosmic rays going on today. I'm gaining superpowers from the cosmic rays. The power of fast. No! Let's frickin' go clean. The dude got stuck. Whoa. Why'd he get stuck though? I was so good. We were zooming. Why he get stuck? That would have been so good. I think the cosmic ray flipped the bit on the guy that told him to go up and made him go down instead. Just too much cosmic rays going on. Ah. It also flipped the bit to make me dash there early. What happened in PB? I missed Explosion Pogo and early quit out. This run I only missed early quit out. Who's the channel that made like the video on it? There's a video on what I'm talking about. On like cosmic radiation flipping bits in computers. Veritasium, yeah. I will not be able to explain it nearly as well as that video. But basically it's theorized that like certain cosmic rays can just come from outer space and flip like a single bit on a computer, and it's thought to have done things certain times, like during an election once. There was just inexplicably like 1,000 more voters for a certain person. Because like one of the bits got flipped and like higher on the number. Yeah, 1024. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to explain it very well. I'm just going to meme about it and blame it for all my problems. You're fireballing. Cosmic Raid again. It was the aliens voting. Didn't know Shades could use spells. We can use the Shades spells to do skips in like rando and stuff. You can pogo off the Shades fireball. That was known about well before Stallball was found. That used to be the old way to get into Hidden Stag without Stallball, without wings. Yeah, they can use other spells, they're just not really useful. What? Where did I lose all this time? What happened? Oh, fireball. I have zero idea how to do tasks, so... What? Why'd I wake up? So I'm not doing one. Some people would do tasks though. There's like some pretty crazy stuff. The cosmic rays unsubscribing my subs. Remember everyone, cosmic rays may have unsubscribed you from the channel, so be sure to make sure if you're subscribed. It's the YouTube unsubscribe bug all over again. Did you know that 90% of my viewers were unsubscribed by cosmic rays every day? Subscribe now to counteract that. Cosmic rays flipped and made you 5. cosmic radiation in the air making the frogs gay. No! Just get the one hit. Lost enough time here. Run's bad. This dude's not rolling. Whoa. That was such a sick ending. The double nail kill. That was sick. Too bad I lost time still. Yeah, I'm comparing against a really good Watcher Knights, so it's still decent. My PB, I have 20 seconds and probably 20 plus seconds on Umu, potentially. Peaks has like 10 plus seconds. Hollow Knight has 0 seconds, unless I'm insane. Hera has a little bit of time, potentially. But it's a lot harder to get. Yeah, the gamma was 33. I could PV and it won't even be a 33. And you still lose. I should have just made it a PV. Wow. I'm not going for it, I'm already down health. Just gonna try and save the time later. Problem is I don't know what to do there. Like, it's so scary. Oh my god, get out of my face, man. Raptors is freaking terrible. Fly! Every time, man.
Våre son velmi Arvid. Oh, velmi Arvid. Våre son velmi Arvid. Våre Helma Delker.
Cosmic butts. I have yet to die to that elevator, and I feel like it's gonna happen. At some point. Because I'm always at 1 health here. Even when I don't go for right side, I still end up at 1 health. Alright, I'm really good at hitting this pace, apparently. 21-minute lantern. Can do it every time. NPCs say Geo when they're talking about Geo. Yeah, clearly everything's a consistent bug language. We just need to find out what Bampanada means. Dude, you're so bad at... Blah! My time save. I can't hit this jump ever. I don't know where to stand anymore. No worries, no biggie. It means no worries. Bad. Bad.png. Well, time to get an insane perfect RNG 2 cycle. And save the run. Well, I hit the wall. That always scares me because I usually cancel it for the timing. Fine with hard fall over taking damage, whatever. And I took damage anyways. God damn it, man. What? I can't not take damage here. It's impossible. Well, I'm not gonna bench. Alright, here we go. Slow attack. Fast attack. Fast attack, alright. Don't do an extra. Didn't want to get hit there. That's bad, that's really bad. Fuck. God, I'm so good at games. The slowest frickin' slide down because I'm scared. What is going on with the 2 cycles today? That's 100% 2 cycles today. Okay, I need to clutch the late game now because we're actually on good pace now. We're actually 33 pace. At least I have some warm-up for it this time. Also, huge sum of best improvement. Because that was a no extra attack 2 cycle with fast attacks, like it was really good. Haven't got one of those yet. Alright, we got this. Yes! Oh my god, I thought I was too low. Yes. That's really bad. That's terrible, actually. Okay. Good enough, hopefully. No! No, dude! Oh my god. That's bad. Guess we're quitting out. If I don't die here. I'm healing, dude. I'm so scared. That's probably throwing the 33, but... I'm like convinced I'm gonna die to that guy right there, and I didn't get hit. I think 33 is dead. Okay, we're gonna quit out, and then we dream now when we get up. Which I've never done, by the way. So hopefully I know I can figure it out. Hurry up, dude. Oh my god, my time. I paused too early, so I'm losing even more time. Chat, why didn't I take damage? What the hell? Is that just a visual bug? Oh, it is. Cosmic rays. Oh my, I'm so bad, dude. I'm so bad. I have full soul, I don't even know. It's over. Damn. That was a really good attempt. Well, we got a good Umu fight for once. Dude, I'm not gonna completely change my plans of streaming to look at whatever. I don't even know what you're talking about. And you're getting annoying, so I'll time you out for a bit. Overlord Ori, thanks for the gift. So that was 3 runs, right? 2 more for the prediction? That was my best chance yet, and I threw. That was like very 33-able. Pretty crazy paces today, though. I'm not used to doing Den without soul. So that throws me off a lot. What? Love when that just doesn't work. I think most cutscenes don't count, but sometimes it just, the timer just goes up anyways. The timer like pauses automatically, so you can like see when it pauses. It pauses during loads and stuff. And most cutscenes? Yeah, I don't understand the Dreamer cutscene thing on current patch. I feel like they should have just changed it to pause the timer during them. There's only a certain part of Dirtmouth that slows you down when you walk. And you need to jump during that, because otherwise you have the slow walk. Xbox better than PlayStation, just in general. We're bringing back the console wars. Nintendo's better than Xbox. I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, so I have no idea. Ow. Oh, controller-wise. Well, my thing with the PlayStation controller is that the analog stick is in the center of... is like lower down, which is like less ergonomic. Because you have to bend your thumb more to reach it. So if you're primarily using the analog stick, it's just badly designed. Which you are for most PlayStation games, so I don't know what they're doing. Like, it's objectively less effort to press things that are higher up on the controller, because that's where your thumbs naturally rest. You have to, like, bend your hand to reach down. So, why would they put the analog stick down there? Unless you're expected to play on D-pad. And if you're playing D-pad, then it probably is a better controller. But the PlayStation games are designed to be in, like, 3D with analog. It's a little strange of a design decision. Switch Pro. I don't like Switch Pro that much. I like it more than PlayStation, but people were saying like Switch Pro doesn't get drift. I get drift on my Pro all the time. Nintendo's new controllers are just garbage, because they just get joystick drift. Which is weird, because that didn't happen with their older stuff. My frickin' nunchuck didn't drift, although that analog was terrible anyways. GameCube controllers never have that problem. Like, what did they unlearn from GameCube era? How to make controllers good. Oh yeah, it drifting less than Joy-Cons is not that much of a positive, because Joy-Cons are like the worst thing ever designed. Ah. They really expect you to like Oh, use the sideways mini Joy-Con as its own controller. Like, maybe if you're 4 years old, you can do that comfortably. Aw. Missed the double. What kind of PC? Well, I custom built my PC. Need more soul! Oh my gosh. Wasting so much time. Total cost? I don't know, it's hard to say, because a lot of the stuff I bought at like different times. Probably under 2K still though. What? Hornet, let me hit you. Please? Let me get the one hit. Gaming laptops. I mean, like, if there's specific scenarios where it might be nice to have one, if you're, like, traveling a lot and you still want a game. Because carrying my frickin'... I used to, like, bring my PC tower back and forth between school and home during college, and it was a pain in the ass. Like, you can do it, but... it's annoying. Would have actually liked a gaming laptop during then. I'm going the wrong way. I almost went to Grez's mother. Also, I originally, my old PC was a pre-built, and it lasted me pretty long, but... the problem with pre-built is, like, if you ever want to upgrade, a lot of the times, it's built in a way that, like, prevents you from changing things out. Because they built it, like, very specifically for the specs that it has, and it's hard to, like, add in new things. I mean, I was pretty scared to, like, build my own computer, because I thought I was going to break stuff. I actually did break stuff once. But second time around, I got it pretty well. I, like, fried a motherboard somehow. I don't even know how. No. No, I'm so bad at games. I'm good at games, I'm bad at games, I'm good at games, I'm bad at games. This guy's bad at games. This guy sucks. You missed again! Oh my god. Gonna have to really game to bring this run back. Any tips for PC building? Use a... don't do it on carpet. Use like a wooden floor or table. Also, when I did it more recently, I got one of those static wristband things. You can get like this metal thing that attaches to your hand and like clips onto metal. It's like a wristband, and it helps reduce static. And I don't know if that's needed, but I didn't break anything last time I did it with that, so I was just being safe. I use Newegg. I haven't had any issues with Newegg. Personally. Where are you going? Egg! Yeah, you can see why I used that site. No, one guy. What? I dashed by accident. You just get shipped a rancid egg. There's your new egg. Didn't hit you. You're already fireballing, man. Why? I would say when getting I mean, it's the same with getting anything, but just make sure you check, like, reviews for the PC part. Favorite smell? That's a weird question. Flowers. I like nice candles. With like outdoorsy smells. Oh, you know what's a really good smell? Freshly baked bread. That might top candles, honestly. That's just like the best smell ever. Cookies are pretty good, but I don't know, something about bread. Like the cookies, it's like the freshly baked cookies, the taste is amazing. I mean, same with bread, but like the bread smell is just amazing. Oh, you know what another one is like wood shops. Like just cut wood and stuff. Just the wood shop smell. I freaking love that. I haven't even like been in a wood shop since like high school, but when we used to do like some woodworking classes, it was always so nice. I got a new guitar, right? I don't know why inventory dropped there. And it's still, when you like smell near the like the inside part, still smells like wood and glue kind of, and it's just such a nice smell. That's a bit of a weirder smell that I like, I guess. I didn't want to say hole. I didn't want to get quoted. Hardware store? I kind of like that too, actually. Pool smell? Oh, like underground pool. I like that too. Actually, I got to go swimming for the first time in a while because went to like my cousin's house a bit ago. Or in-ground, what do you call it? I guess it's just any pool, but I'm thinking of like those in-ground pools that are not just like the inflate and stand up ones, I guess. I don't know if there's a different smell really, but like bonfire, campfire is another really good smell. Damn, y'all rolling and I can't even punish you. This guy's still not dead, this is really bad. Hello. Dude, I hate where I jump here. It's always so awkward. I like end up at the top corner of that wall, and then I have to wall jump again. Need to figure out a better spot there. What the hell? I'm not paying attention. Ocean smell? I don't know about that. Our interior smell. Yeah, I'm good on that. That's not super great. Freshly cut grass, that's a good one. Smell discussion has gone on for a while. I guess it actually is an interesting topic. smell tier list. I don't have enough soul for this. God damn it, man.
Helma Delica.
I mean, I'm gonna have just enough to do the right side. Guess I have to go for it, I'm way too far behind. What? I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. I did the same thing last time. Alright, last one for the prediction. What did I mess up there? I feel like I need to watch that. Cause like I did the same thing twice and I'm so far off that it's not even hitting me. That's so weird. Give me a sec. I need to see what I did wrong so I can, if I'm behind again, I can at least attempt this, because I don't know why I'm so bad. I'm way too far left. But why am I way too far left? What am I doing that's getting me that far? Am I just holding left by accident? I'm just like zooming to the left way too far. I don't know. At least I know that's what I'm doing. Well, it's not the last one till we get out of King's Pass. Doubters arise. Twitch Amots. Fly was kind of scuffed. I don't know if this is 51. Damn it. Steam Deck. I have like no desire for Steam Deck because I've like maybe once or twice undocked my Switch. I just like playing on monitors and TVs and stuff. I don't like holding things. Handheld just like hurts my hands more. And like they're never as comfortable as just an actual controller. Back in the day I played Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS. And that was certainly not the best console for that game. I put like a ton of hours into it and it was always like cramping up my hands even before I had hand issues. I just feel like if there's a screen on your controller then it's not a good controller. Because you have to compromise your like comfortability for a screen being there. Oh, lets you play without glasses? That makes sense. Has anyone been playing F-099? I played it a tiny bit. I haven't won any races though. I'm very good at surviving till the end of a Grand Prix and then getting like last place and the final race. Because I have no idea how to turn in like the later maps. I just bonk into every wall. Thanks for the Lux Laurent. But yeah, it is actually a lot of fun. I got second in like a Grand Prix race, but there was less people because it was partway through. I think I got like third in an actual race once. I had this race where I was in first at the end, pretty much, and then I crashed into like one of the freaking billion like bumpers they spawn. Because I'm not used to being in first. And there was just like 50 red bumpers in front of me, and I couldn't do anything. When you're behind in like 30th, you don't have to deal with that. Whoa, that guy. Whoa, the leg! No, the leg, dude! I have to keep going for the believers! I have to keep going! We can save it. $5.31. Don't give up, chat. Don't give up. Yo, hey ho. Oh my god, I might be giving up. I might be giving up a little bit. Imagine I got a 33 with this. It would just feel like a waste of an early game. Do I need a hit? I think I need a hit. Gaming. I didn't need that. I just couldn't tell. Bit low on soul. Oh, good. I got that, because now it doesn't matter. Dude, jump up. Get a 32. Yeah, that would make the doubters win still. just because that'd be funny. There's literally 0 chance, though, of that happening. Oh, just tie your sum of best and better for the rest of the run. The double. We're bringing it back! Yeah, we'll get a 32 just for how silly it would be. Motivated by silliness and nothing else. Cosmic Ray hit the timer, yeah. Flip the minute down. Not bad. I'm bad. ×2. Well, chat, I think that's it. I think the doubters win. Is what a quitter would say. Time to game harder than anyone's gamed before. Look at that. The insta-quit out. Best possible time, 33:24. It's doable. Winnable. Almost bumped into that guy. I need the extra motivation of being way behind. The animatronic that was stolen from Disney World. Five Nights at Freddy? Freddy Five Nights? Five Great Nights at Freddy's. Dodging 7 Geo? What? Did I do that? I didn't notice. It's all part of the route. Oh, I hit the wall. How does that work? So the game thinks you're still clinging a wall. Basically, you line yourself up with the swings to dash into a certain spot, which lines you up with a wall. And then as you jump and dash, it still thinks you're like against a wall. And then when you touch water, it keeps storing that because you don't actually technically hit ground. So you can just chain it all the way across. And what it does is it keeps your like dash momentum the whole time that you're sliding. So it can be faster in a lot of scenarios. Okay, we just need like an insane city. And late game and like everything else. Two hours before I need to get pizza. Oh, right. Whoops. We're zooming. We finally got this. Let's go. Falling at the start of the Dream Nail section makes the moth spawn faster. Because it's coded to spawn faster on respawn than when you walk in. And if you immediately dash fall off, then it saves time because the timer pauses. I believe that's how it works. I think if you like, if it's real time, it's probably a bit slower or so, even, maybe. Well, if it was not, if it didn't respawn faster, then like, wouldn't it still be slower even if the timer paused? Because it resets the timer on them respawning. It has to respawn faster. I obviously don't know 100% though. Ugh, it's supposed to be a Pogo. This is bad. The prediction. They came right to me. Ah, boy. This run sucks. Hey chat, imagine if I didn't fail in Green Path, we'd be the exact same pace I was earlier. I lost so much time there. Well, there's a respawn boss setting and there's a save state setting. Save state's probably the best way to do it. Just make sure you like save state before you kill the boss and then just load it every time. Say hi to your cat, Reese. Hi, Reese. Ah! I hit the wall again. I hit the pixel, dude. That was a close one. I knew I was gonna hit the... I knew I was too far right. So I panicked, but I still freaking landed on the elevator. Okay, dude. Oh my god, dude! How do you hit this stationary prick twice? It's over. I'm so bad. I can't even go for right side now, because I'll just die. I'm going for it anyways! YOLO. I freaking got it! I'm gonna die now! Oh my god! The save! Don't hit me! Don't jump! Don't jump! Don't do it for once in your life! Oh my god, I didn't get hit! This run is insane. What is even happening? I have to keep it going now. This is so dumb. He jumped and he didn't hit me. Get that money I missed earlier. Imagine going for right side city at 3 health and then getting it and surviving. No! Oh my god, please! It's a miracle I'm alive right now. Dude, let me up. This is the run of all time. I literally only continued this because of the prediction. Dude, come on. I'm still losing time because I can't move. I can't move. I don't... Okay, after all that silliness, I don't know how we're gonna bring this back. Actually, I do know. Flawless peaks into 2-cycle Umu. I need both. Bad start. No, man, it's not flawless. It's not flawless. It's not. Dude, come on. No, the wall jump. Just match my gold? It all comes down to this, chat. If I get 3 cycle, I'm just ending the run. It all comes down to this. I'm actually 100% consistent today, though, so far. Yep, this is run 5. Alright, didn't get hit on the way here. Do need to hit this guy though. So I need 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. I'm Thick, thanks for the 17. I'm such a gamer. I'm such a gamer. Woo! 3 out of 3. What is on with me today? Where the hell did this Umu consistency come from? I have no idea. Doubters are shaking right now. I don't know how I got 2 cycles today. I'm wasting it on this run. Whatever, it's good. It's good that I'm getting better at it. The fact that I even got it 3 times is really good. Means I'm getting more used to like getting the cycles and stuff. And knowing how to like move Umu around how I want. Alright. Time for the greatest end of a run of all time. Good start. I swear I clutched the wall for a few frames before jumping there. It felt like that was slow as hell. No, dude, the throw. That's bad. That's really bad. That's probably gonna seal the deal right there. But we'll keep going. I shot way too early. I was too excited. Wah, wah, wah. That spider. I'm going for the wall jump. I'm going for it. Oh, they're insane. Yeah, I'll quit out. Oh. I have 4 seconds. Let's go. Holy shit. No! I was so clean until that moment. I have no idea. Saving time, I think. Am I? Yo, let's go! The 1 second! It's doable! The 1 second! Just gold Hollow Knight. Oh, that guy's swinging. This run is so stupid. If this becomes my PV, it's gonna be the biggest meme ever because I'm gonna have to run against the worst early game of all time. And then the best late game of all time. I mean, I messed up Mantis Arena, so... What is my brain thinking right now? This is not Black Egg Temple yet. Cool time lost. I forgot there was a door here. Now we see that. Alright, let's finish it out. Bad pattern. No. Bad me. No, bad me. Dude, you instant screamed. I didn't expect that. Oh, losing another 15 seconds here. Yet again. I tried, chat. We almost had it. We almost had it. Even closer to a PV, by the way. +5. Oh, I don't know where these paces are coming from. Chat, imagine if I didn't have this happen. It would have been a 33. Just do that with a good run. Like, can I just have that ending with a good run? That's all I need. Because the early game was terrible. +18 lantern. Just, like, be better. Stellated Octahedron, thanks for the 35. Stray Cowboy, thanks for the 3. Also, Overlord Ori, thanks for the gift earlier. And Gamma, I don't know if I thanked you, but thanks for the Prime. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do more runs when I come back. But, I have a little thing I want to share. Hold on, I need to close the game because I can't mute it. So... do I have a BRB here? I guess I don't. I mean, I've already shown this off. This is the cute screen that Nicolotto made me. But I want to show something else. God damn it. I'm just trying to make a BRB thing. And like, it creates... you have to like paste duplicate instead of reference. Or else it changes the original thing. And I always forget which one it is. Alright, chat. So I made a song for my game I'm making. And I thought it was really good, so I wanted to just play it during the break. So you can all take a listen while I'm stretching. Why is it not open? How loud is this? Okay, that's fine. Be right back, everyone. Anyways, it's already looped. It's already looped once. I might just let it finish again. I made this literally in like an hour last night. I was just hit with like inspiration. I was like really happy with how it came out. There's like that little hook, it plays the entire time. That was kind of the idea of the song. Like just play that the whole time and just build around it. No, this is gonna be for something else. It's not the main theme. Da da da. There's no ending note, but hope y'all liked it. So yeah, that's a track for the game I'm making. You can play the demo. Lost Call demo. Doesn't have that song in it, but there's other songs that I've made. It's gonna be for like an area that's gonna be more like fast-paced and like fun a bit. There's gonna be a skateboarding like focused area with a lot of just like zooming around. I'm probably gonna use it for that. You know what like inspired me to make that song? Was I was watching a YouTube video and they played the DuckTales Moon theme. And I was just like, I kind of want to make a song that's kind of similar in the way that there's this little catchy little thing that happens the whole time. Because you know that song has like the da 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 da, and it just plays that the whole time. So I wanted to do something kind of like that. And it kind of became its own thing. But it became one of my favorite ones I've made so far. It was literally like 2:50 a.m. where I normally wouldn't even do anything really besides like wind down, but I just like was like, I'm just gonna like go in FL Studio and just like play around, and then I just made the whole song. Yo JX, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're doing any percent NMG runs at a much lower level of skill. I just had a run that was, I just got a 34-14 with the worst start of all time, so can definitely get a good run if I match that late game. But yeah, something I'm trying to do with the Lost Call soundtrack is like I'm using a bunch of sound fonts from old games, but I'm really trying to mix the like. It might just be my kind of style of music, anyways, that I usually make, but try and mix like the catchiness with some kind of low kind of sad sounding music. Like that song, it's pretty upbeat, but then it has like the flute part. I just really like that like contrast. I feel like that kind of shows with a lot of the songs so far. I was like thinking like, should I maybe switch the instruments in case there's some like problems with using sound fonts from old games, but I don't know, I'm like attached to it now. Midwest emo. I mean, like, I don't know if there's like the emo inspiration comes through in the music, but that's like what I listen to all the time, so I feel like it probably at least inspires it a little bit. I have like a title theme with the song with it has the ringing sound from the game actually. I did that already. In the demo it's the outro song. That was the first song I made for the whole game. Da 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 da. See, you can tell why it's been in my head this whole time. And also because when you're making the song, you listen to it like a billion times. PP Balder? I think it's first bit. Open tuning. You know what I usually do is I just have it in normal tuning, and then I have the capo on the first fret. That's what I've been doing recently. I sometimes mix it up. I'll play guitar next reset. Remind me. Oh, there's a Grezzer in the door. I didn't even need that. Should I just go for the double so I don't miss it? I don't have faith in that. I'm using two. I actually don't really know how autosplit works. I think it like reads the game code in some way. I don't really know how it works. I just accept that it works as magic. Except for earlier, when it split main menu with claw after I got cloak for some reason. That was weird. That was an anomaly. Like, I've never seen that happen. Just cosmic rays. Boom! I'm so good at video games. I wonder how many chat. We need to count how many times. No, this is too much work. How many times have I said I'm good at video games today, and how many times have I said I'm bad? I've probably said I'm bad more than I'm good. Is my guess. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Aw, shit. Bad pattern, and this guy's being a prick. Just gonna hit the rock. Don't go into the wall, man! This is bad. I'm so rich, though. Oh shit, I forgot to say no on the prediction. Are there mods? It was no. The double? But I had to walk 8 miles. So it probably evened out there. Oh my god. Lost Call soundtrack. I could make like a video of the current songs. It's just there's not a whole lot. There's gonna be a lot more before the OST is done. So I'm just slowly making them as I make the game. Yeah, save time over PB at least. Wait, you can't pick it if I started it? Is that actually real? That's kind of silly. By the way, I have like no knowledge of music theory or like any stuff like that. I just kind of make what sounds nice. I just click the silly piano. And like I listen to a lot of music. No, man. I really needed that. Favorite game soundtracks? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Outer Wilds. Wind Waker? Toem has one of my favorite soundtracks. What else do I listen to a lot? I don't know. Mystery Dungeon is like my #1. I'm just resetting because I don't want another repeat of last run where I'm behind for the whole run. I want a good start and a good end. Oh, a prediction, and I said I was gonna play guitar. I'm like... forgetting a lot of stuff. Okay, prediction was no. Big stir fries. Alright, so this is my new guitar. Well, it's not really that new anymore, but it's an Epiphany guitar, and I feel like it sounds really nice. It has like this rattle to it that my old one doesn't have. The game? Oh, that is probably messing with it. I wasn't gonna do this for long, I just wanted to like... I think like the voice... What is it? There's like a limiter or something that kind of messes with it. That's probably way louder than everything else. Whatever, that's your little demonstration. I don't want to play too much because, like, I'll hurt my hands. I'm trying to do too much stuff. Music stream. Also, I don't really know much, like, recommendations and stuff. I kind of just play random stuff. I don't know, like, Hollow Knight songs or anything. I did try to learn like a couple, but I just never stuck with it. I just want to hit chords. That sound nice. But yeah, I don't know how well that like picks up on the mic. I know last time I did it, it didn't sound super nice, just because like I have settings for my voice to not like, if it's too quiet or something, it doesn't pick up. So it might not sound the best, but hopefully it comes through. Yeah, I like making music. I usually don't really make music unless I'm doing, you know, making a game or something. Because with my guitar, I usually just... What? My finger, like, slipped off inventory after I pressed it the first time and I couldn't find the button. Because I pressed it, and then leg ate my input, so it didn't unclose, and my finger was already off the button and I couldn't find it again. But yeah, I feel like I should probably do more things involving music. Like maybe write make some songs that are not just game music or something, because I really like doing it. I'm an artist. Well, I really like trying to be creative. That's one of the things that, like, fulfills me the most, I would say. And there's, like, people who, like, don't do art or music or games or, like, anything. I'm like, how do you live? I need to make things. And, like, obviously I get burnt out and sometimes I don't want to do anything, but it's just something that makes me feel good. Lost Call demo stream. I already did one. I am gonna make a showcase somewhat soon, though, of new stuff. There's gonna be 2 new boss fights. And some new rooms and stuff. But that would have been so good if I got the double. Try to do shit and fail miserably. I mean, yeah, that happens too. That happens to me mostly with art. I have so many things, I'm like, I'm gonna draw this, and then it's like horrible and I like give up. I've had like ideas I wanted to like post on my Twitter or something, and then I just feel like it's bad, and I don't. I'm a little more confident with like game dev and music, I would say. Not that I've really spent... I've probably spent more time drawing than making music. But like, drawing is just hard. Drawing is impossible. Like, I think, you know, I'm like good enough at art, like I'm making all the art for my game. I made some pages of a comic that I think looks decent, but it's definitely the thing I struggle with the most, I would say. Cycle through 5 creative hobbies. Yeah, that's what game dev is for me. When you make your own game by yourself, you're everything. And then it's like, well, I'm gonna do some art, I'm gonna do some coding, I'm gonna do some design work. Make some music. See, I kind of like that. If you're like a AAA, if you're into like in a big company for making games, then you have like the one specific thing you do, and you're like the UI border designer. And then you do that every day. Like, that would kind of suck. I would kind of like to do level design, but I don't know if I'd want to do it all the time. Kind of like the break from making levels to do like art and stuff. I definitely like the break from coding to do other stuff. Coding is brain rot. Coding is fun. I'll say, when I'm like coding the bosses and like it ends up working and the boss is like fun to fight, I'm like happy, but I wouldn't say the coding itself is fun. Coding is something I learned mostly through school, actually. I took like coding classes from like grade 10 onwards, and then I went to college for, oops, game design. Yeah, the results, it like feels good to get something fixed and working in code, but actually doing it is annoying. I definitely would not want to work as a coder for like something boring that's not video games. Like, oh, I'm the network coder person. Like, I just wouldn't want it. So I just don't like coding that much. But I do like making cool video game things. But for me, that's like, wow, I got the boss to like do its moves in order properly. Success. What the frick, man? I shot the wrong way. Will I beat the 3410? In 5, I want to do 5 runs, because I don't know how long I'm streaming. What? Oh, I'm over. The limit is so short. Out of letters. I'm trying to work in like no King's Pass. No KP. Out of KP, that works. Drawing longer than coding and your art is worse. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like drawing just impossible. The drawing skill cap is so absurd that it's like hard to appreciate your own art. Like, it's crazy how talented people are. Nope. Ah, you asshole. Just use AI. I really hope they crack down more on AI taking art from people. The skill floor is infuriatingly high. Yeah. See, I feel like a lot of people don't even try to, like... They give up on art really early because it's just so hard to get good at it. Oh my. Oh my. Like, I feel like if AI was kind of kept more to... Like, you know, you have to send in your stuff to the AI. If you're okay with your stuff, you physically sending your stuff in instead of it just like being assumed that you're okay, like, oh, you're on our platform, we're gonna use your stuff for AI. You should have to go out of your way to be like, okay, you can use my stuff. Otherwise it shouldn't be taking your stuff at all. I feel like if it was entirely permission-based, there wouldn't really be a problem with it, but... They just... don't care. Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure they already officially said that your Twitter posts are fed into Elon's AI or whatever. XXX AI. Not a porn site. Like, I've seen AI stuff that I feel like is silly and harmless. But there's also, like, a lot of very predatory stuff going on. Like, if you're just using, like, stock photos and stuff, if that's all the AI is doing, then, like, I don't really see the problem. Like, there's that trend going around where it's like, they're making images look like things vaguely. And like, as long as those photos are public use, like, I don't really see how that's a bad thing, but... The problem is how, like, open it is to just steal things and, like, steal the style of artists and stuff. Dude, really, man? Oh, now you do it. Alright, that's one. I should have just kept going. I don't want to keep going, though. I'm just gonna reset if I don't want to keep going. Sorry, believers. You signed up for this. I want, like, a good start. I know I can get the good end, because I'm, like, actually pretty good at getting the late game done. Early game's just impossible. This might be having like 10 times more practice on it. Because I'm here all the time. I'm just so bad at early game. I missed the swing! Swing. Pronouncing swing with 3 syllables.
Oh.
I'm not talking to Elderbug. If I talk to Elderbug, I literally just reset and the believers lose another run. Instantly. Oh my god. Really? I'm gonna reset. That's 2. If I miss double spike, I'm resetting again. I've been missing it constantly. You're lucky, believers. You're lucky, believers. Sounds like a threat. Because it is. Gonna take all your channel points. They're mine. No, dude, let me jump. Video games are too hard. I'm gonna start speedrunning board games. Y'all wanna go for Mousetrap world record? I actually thought about doing a stream where I play board games with chat. Like, we've done Connect 4 before, but play like other board games. But like physical ones. And then you have like a dice roll thing in chat where you like exclamation mark roll or something. Maybe for if I need more things, we could do polls and stuff like that. Click maps. Yeah, I never got around to it because it's too complicated. It might be too complicated. Could play like Trouble, Snakes and Ladders. Uno. Twitch chat wants the drugs. That was making me like laugh so much during the Slug Cat video. When chat just like perfectly navigates to the mushrooms, despite being bad at everything else. Wow, Baldur's really got paid off by the doubters, didn't he? Do I even keep going at this point? Like, there was a point where you perfectly navigated a pipe. It was like left, up, left, down, grab, eat. It was like perfect. I don't even know how it was possible. I went for the tick tick pogo. I don't know why. That's two. Well, I carried chat out of outskirts on my back. What? It's not my fault the Balder gave me like a 6-spit twice in a row. Why did I jump so far right? That guy was really easy to avoid. You can draw anything anyway if you're having fun. Yeah, normalize being horrible at art and just doing it anyways.
Oh.
I mean, I always see artists who I think are amazing. And like they say their art's horrible. It's way easier to see flaws in your own stuff because you can like look at someone else's art and not even notice like something looking weird. But if it's you who made it, you'll like focus on that completely. Dude, that jump pisses me off. The fact that I missed that, I'm like, I need to reset. That doesn't count as one for the prediction, though. So we're still on 2 more runs? Give me that 51. Yeah. Persian art because you're obsessing over things. I feel like the only way I put enough time into something is if I'm like really obsessed with it. Like I have so much projects that just die out because I'm like not obsessed enough. Ghost stories. No. I don't think ghosts are real. I did have one time, I was sitting in my room, and my cup just moved like 2 inches on its own. But apparently it was most likely, there was like condensation in the cup. And I had just had like a warm meal on my desk. So like the surface was warm and my cup had like water on it and it caused some like movement somehow. Or I'm psychic. Dude, like, the thing is, our brain can just, like, play tricks on us so hard. How can you trust, like, anything? I've, like, heard... When I'm, like, waking up from being asleep, from, like, a dream, sometimes I'll wake up and I'll still be, like, hearing shit in my ears that's not real. It's, like, weird. Like, some people, you, like, wake up and you, like, hallucinate. You can have, like... I don't know what it's called. Sleep paralysis demons. So, I don't know. Even if I saw some, like, crazy shit, I'd probably just think I'm, like, sleep deprived or something. Aliens, though? Aliens are real. Nah, I don't know. No, man, come on. I have had sleep paralysis. I've never seen anything though. during it. I just like can't move. I think I might have like heard shit during it. I think I have more of like a, what do you call it? Like I have aphantasia, so I can't even like picture things normally. So it's probably a lot weirder, or like my brain doesn't really do that. But like audio, I guess. I don't know, I can't really... You know, if I'm like, if I have a song in my head, I don't actually hear the song, but like... It's hard to explain. I feel like I have at least a little bit of that, more so than I have like visual like imagination or whatever. Picturing. No, people do see things, though. You can see things unless you have aphantasia. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. It's just still crazy to me that people can, like, actually picture a beach or whatever. And they close their eyes. I always thought that was just a saying. Just save all the time at Claw. Yeah, when people say like, oh, picture an apple in your brain, some people can actually see the apple. Most people can see some level of something. There's like a whole spectrum of it. Some people can only do like an outline or whatever, like a vague outline. Or can't do color. I can't do anything. Which is what aphantasia means. I feel like it, like, I don't know why it's so... Nobody ever knows about it. I didn't know about it for so long. I feel like they should teach that in school, maybe? I think it is a more recent discovery, which is maybe why. But I feel like that's pretty important to teach about. So you know that you're literally, like, the way people imagine things is different depending on the person. And it impacts a lot of things. Dude, I jumped so early. That, I didn't even feel like that was early, I'm just bad. I don't know what happened there. Last one for the prediction. No internal monologue. See, I don't really... I get a bit confused with the audio version of... Like, I don't know what you call it. Thinking with noise in your head. I feel like it's a lot harder to describe, because visually you just like, you can draw a picture and be like, oh, that's what you see when you close your eyes. But with like the audio, like how do you describe what you're hearing? Because to me it's a very different sensation in like thinking about sounds and like actually hearing sounds. It's like completely different. But I can still like get songs stuck in my head and stuff like that. And when I like read, I kind of like read out loud to myself when I'm reading something. But I don't actually like hear a voice. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like hearing things but faint. Yeah, definitely not for me. I definitely would not consider it like hearing at all. It's more like a vague memory of what it actually sounds like, but I don't actually hear it. Trolix, thanks for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. Yo, thanks for the 2 years. Your brain never shuts up. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have ADHD. I mean, like, there's certain things I can relate to, but I feel like there's a lot of things that people say are attributed to a certain thing, and like, you know, they're actually very, it's actually like, most people have that happen to them. Like, if you're just having trouble focusing, that doesn't mean you have ADHD. Cheesy Bob, thanks for the 4. Brains were a mistake. Yeah, just remove brain. We need smooth brain. Healing there is because I don't bench here at all, and I go through the whole green path split optimally without benching. Oh, green. Brain never shuts up. See, I don't feel like I can relate to that. Except when I'm trying to sleep. Sometimes. Because like sometimes I just have a lot on my mind and it's like I can't sleep because I'm just like thinking about a lot of stuff. But like if I'm working on something, I'm usually mostly focused on working on it. It's not too hard for me to like not get distracted. Unless I like, I don't know. My thing is sometimes I really don't want to work on something and then I'll like intentionally distract myself, but I feel like I can get myself to focus on things pretty well if I have to. But there's sometimes it's like, I really don't want to do this, so it's like hard to pay attention. Although sometimes like that, when I actually like finally get into actually doing the thing, it usually gets easier. Nice. Only lost time to RNG. I do have a weird thing where I just have some days where I'm like, I don't really want to do anything, and then I'll have a day where I'm like, I'm going to do this thing for like 8 hours and just not stop. I have to like remind myself to get out of my chair. I don't know what that is, but I feel like I have that a lot. Aww, I missed. Forget to drink water. I never have any problems with like food, water, stuff like that. That's my main problem, is just like not realizing how much time has passed sometimes. Break the rock! That was not broken yet. Cause like, if I don't eat, I'm hangry. And then I'm gonna go eat cause I'm hangry. Pretty good. And now you're making me think of that pizza I'm gonna make later. I'm gonna get hungry faster. Oh, it's almost pizza dough time. Maybe after this run. Yeah, I feel like, there's a lot of stuff where it's like people share issues they're having related to a certain thing, and it's like, oh, that's like the exact issue I'm having. And it like makes you think about it a bit, but you gotta keep in mind that's only like one little symptom of what the thing is. It doesn't like automatically mean that you have that as well. I did see that, there was a Small Ant tweet that he made where he was like, some story he told, people thought, people were like, oh, that's an autism thing. He's like, wow, TikTok diagnosing me. And then apparently it was real. Hit me! Dude, come on. Hit me, you coward. Yes, the second round. I'll take it. That would explain the pencil video. Dude, that's such a good, like... That thumbnail of Smallant just with the charcoal all over his hands. That's such a good thumbnail. Why am I falling? Oh my god, that was a huge throw. I don't know how it was so far left that I couldn't make that when I normally would. Biggest Gruzmother time loss of all time. That was bad. No, man. Why am I saying man today? That's usually not even in my vocabulary. Just a lot of man moments, you know? I do usually say dude. Bam, clean. Radiant Paw, thanks for the sub. Dude is a pretty good word. It's just fun to say. It's like, oh, dude. I'll be honest though, man is kind of fun to say. They're both words that have like a central vowel you can extend depending on how exasperated you are. Thank you for not fireballing. Start saying "aw man" because of Blue. Yeah, I totally start saying things because of people I watch. I need to like check myself sometimes. I'm like, am I like saying something that a content creator I watch says all the time? Like, make sure I'm not. Oh, jeez. This is the final run, I think? Is it final or second final? I say what the heck sometimes. I don't know if it's like a common thing I'd say all the time. Alright. Going into City 11 is not terrible. Would have been nicer if I didn't fall in Gruzmother, though. Which is a really weird thing to say. Like, where do you even fall in Gruzmother? That's not a problem you should ever have. But like, when do you say egg like that? Like, you're like getting an egg, egg McMuffin or whatever, and you're like, egg McMuffin. Just whenever you see an egg at all, you just blurt out, egg. Because like, I don't feel like I say egg like that. I may have said it like once. Not on stream. In that way. I do it because of you. This guy lived. Welcome, Acid Drinker. You just say it normally and then say it in the egg voice. I don't know, is that what you would call it? The egg voice? Dude, that's so sad. Oh my god, I didn't have a dash after that. Gotta just take the fall. Watch outs without dive. Spam the buttons. Slow pattern. These guys are copying each other. Exactly. The cancel? That actually saved me a lot of time. Oh, that final! Dude. They were so grouped up.
Okay.
Oh, that got me a gold! Let's go. Those final two were amazing. Fall and lever skip was in the chandelier split. That was like a pretty small gold. So I saved back the time from falling, basically. Raptors is just a specific room where we have to get a relic in. It just split there. It splits there because it's a convenient spot to split, basically. There's like a skip you have to do, and if you miss it, then you lose time and stuff. Oh my god, I missed all the money. Gotta go back for that. It's like $100. No, dude, fall in the hole. Alright, we're back on saying dude. We've fixed it. Love how I say dollars. Do I say dollars in a weird way? I do.
Helma Delica.
Just noticed that. Just not gonna go for it, man. Screw this. Oh my god, I'm so bad, it's unbelievable, dude. Please. That's okay, we can keep going at least, but that was pretty bad. I knew I was way too low, so it's good that I realized that, but I'm gonna now be pretty far behind. Wow, you didn't hit me, because I'm at 3 health apparently. Because if I'm not at 1 health, you don't jump. If I'm not at 2 or 1 health, this guy doesn't jump. If I am at 2 or 1, he jumps every time. That's just apparently how it's coded. Because there's no freaking way.
Helma Delica.
I'm mad because it did what I wanted. Yeah, because it never does. And the time it decides to do it is when I'm at like... I'm well over the health I need to be. So it doesn't even matter if it jumps, really. So good at that jump. I may be bad at a lot of things, but I'm not bad at that jump. "21 lantern incoming, let's go." The classic. It's impossible to escape. Oh, well, I'm slightly ahead of that. I could have maybe still been ahead, but I frickin' messed up the backup so badly. It's fine, let's just get a good peeks. This guy has been in my way every run today. Someone calling Canada XQC land? Come on. Don't slander us like that. Dude, oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm failing so badly. Time to take like 10 hits of damage in this one room. Discount us. Can you not lag when I'm already losing all my time? Oh my god, what is happening? It's not letting me close inventory. Still ahead? No. Okay, just get the full 20-second time save here and then game. Oh my god, get off the frickin' bench. Just lost time to getting off the bench. Impossible trick. I did that way too early. Almost got in there. Without hard falling. Going for the jump. Yeah. Or down. Extra. Scammed. Fucking scammed, dude. I got this damage cycle, but it was slightly too high up to set up for the double hit. Going for the thing. No, don't go for it. I already lost my storage. I was legitimately considering going for the wall storage dash thing that I've never done in my life. Keep going for the prediction. Wait, best possible time 34:06. Sorry, prediction. I don't think it's happening. Was this the last run for the prediction, or was there one more? I bonked my head. Don't remember. Nobody even knows. What the hell is this move? Didn't get the swing. Yeah, that was pretty bad movement. That's what lost me time. I don't have enough soul. Oh my god. Wait, no. Do I have enough? I don't. Saved as heck. I'm gonna gold this. Let's go. That was rude. That was pretty bad. Trust in the gold. Going for wall jump. Going for wall jump. Yeah. Don't quit out. Just game. Save 2 seconds, let's go. Easy. No! No! I missed this. I haven't missed this all day. So sad. Little spider! Oh, chat, you know what time it is? Pizza dough time. Let's frickin' go. Hear that? That's the bag that the pizza dough's in. Alright. So now we got an hour before I go make pizza, so... Try and squeeze in an extra run here before we end off. I've been playing very well today, overall, so... That was the last one? I mean, we can't, like, decide. I think it was. I think it was the last one. Nobody seems to really know for sure, so all we can really do is, go by feeling. Was the last one. I know for sure. Well, you're a non-believer though, so I don't know if you're trustworthy. I don't know, I feel like it was 5. I'm just gonna say no. Probably won't matter anyways, I'm probably gonna reset. Alright, last prediction, PB before pizza. So basically, I have like an hour to do this. Will I PB before pizza? Probably not. I love how much lower my sum of best got just from having like a good Umu earlier. Like it was almost like 10 seconds. If anything, I'm really happy I've been nailing 2 cycle today and like getting all the cycles and stuff because that was giving me so much trouble. It was one of my like biggest struggle points for the run, and now today I've been like crushing it, so feels good. Used all your bucks. By accident? Nah, go all in. It's a great idea. That's my best King's Pass all day. Let's bring it into the best run all day, too. I'm gonna PB and then I'm gonna go eat pizza. And it's gonna be a good day. Yep. Perfect RNG, perfect execution. Double spike. Non-believers in shambles right now. Because the first 2 minutes are going well. That obviously means the rest of the run will go well. Like, you can tell when I'm on good VS pace, when I completely don't even want to mess with that guy at all. I just jump over him. Usually I like pogo him, just for fun. But when I'm gaming, I just take it safe. That was so good. I hit this guy like frame 1, I swear. I'm on a next level right now. I'm getting that pizza.
Okay.
No! I need to see how close that was to a 29. I need to see how close that was to a 29. I felt the 29 in my veins. I'm checking that after. My reaction to the gold is no. I thought it was a 29. It's probably like a 30.1. Real PV is 3341. This route PV is 3410. It's on the screen. No Gruzzer in the door? Where are you when I need you? No! My time save. Robbed by singular Balder Spit. Yeah, my PV had first spit. That was second, so... Mostly to that, I lost a little bit of time to soul collection in the previous room. So you can do that more efficiently. Especially if... I was kind of betting on the Gruzzer being in the door and it wasn't, so... Oh shit, I need more soul. Need to do statue strats. No, man. Good enough. Kinda sad to miss it, though. It's Jover. I'm really good at doing the strat where you miss the nail swing and still get the double hit. That's the scurry spesh. If you ever miss the nail swing but still get the double hit, that's the scurry. Trademarking it. Dude, why don't you ever back up for me anymore? Come on. The wiggles are supposed to make this guy, like, dash away from me. They're not working. I just missed that guy entirely. Like, my best pace into green path, and I'm having, like, the worst green path I've had all day. Waste of a pace. Take that double, though. Damn, I got an 8 with that start. Ah, that's so bad. It's fine. Yeah, I just need a good claw. I can keep going. If my claw sucks, I'm probably gonna reset and try for one more, though. No! Claw sucks, reset. It's fine, I appreciate the whale shark facts that have been given. Thought I was gonna hardball there. Oh my god, I saved that. Oh. You coward. The second. This is bad though. Should I keep going? Only -5. I guess I'll keep going. It just lowers the chance of me PBing, really, if I keep this one going. Instead of trying to get a better start. If I lose, like, any more significant time, I'm just gonna do one more try. Even if I have, like, a, you know, shade fireball, I'll frickin' reset. I don't PvF to order dominoes. No! That nice pile there. Good cleanup. Why are you telling me to not raid someone? It's kind of rude. Oh my god, press up. Resetting because I didn't press up fast enough. No Shade Fireball, wow. I just need to say I'll reset if it Shade Fireballs and it doesn't. Sun is down, so no solar particles. Damn it, my excuse. I'm pretty sure it could still happen, right? It just bounces off the ozone layer in the moon. Clearly. Clearly I know how they work. Oh my god, stutters. Almost made me fall here. 5.8. Well, chat, if this keeps going, this might be the last round. Should become a VTuber. Yes! Beautiful. Over the guy. I do have like a... yeah, I have a little avatar, but it's not exactly how I'd want it. I just had it made, like... because someone offered to do it, so... it's not exactly what I would have wanted. In terms of, like, the design. It is pretty cute, though. No, man, stop dying. Why am I at 3? Scary face reveal with a picture of the avatar. Got hit again. Gonna have to be careful for the Swatcher Knights. I can get one heal without losing much time. Ugh. Come on, why'd you have to bounce there? Oh man. No. That was a bad fight anyways. Okay, chat, last run. Last run. Unless it's like super early reset. Wisp of Light, thanks for the prime. Oh, Adam, thanks for the $5 earlier. It's because I golded the first split. If you gold the first split, the run is doomed. That's just how it goes. Didn't check the gold, I can do it now. 330.18. I knew it was close. $1.8 off. It's a pretty crazy gold though. It's like way better than what I was able to get back in the day. Like my golds, my best splits have improved so much. I just can't get like a good run yet. But that proves that like I've kind of gotten better than I used to be in terms of segmented. I may have not gotten a better like full run yet, but my sum of best is like way better. Just find it very hard to play near my sum of best. Always screwing something up. Tacos. I don't usually eat tacos, but I do like them. This always happens when I say I'm doing one more. I definitely prefer hard shell. But like both are pretty good. Yeah, they're kind of annoying to eat. You know what I like doing? I like having tacos with rice And then when your taco explodes, you use like the taco remains to like eat with the rice. Like some of the meat falls out and then you just like get some on your fork when you take a bite of rice. It's good. 2 meals. It sounded horrifying. Oh my god. The harder I want to get a run, the less it happens. I just like the crunch. It's nice having a crunch. I did say one more that got anywhere, okay? I clarified. I'm not cooking the pizza, I'm just leaving the dough out to rise. It's not gonna burn. Unless it's very hot out. The solar particles. A solar flare is gonna burn my dough.
Oh.
Dude, I'm so bad with like saving money on takeout because there's a couple places I can literally just walk to. There's like a Domino's and a Subway that I can easily walk to, and I just never do. Because I don't want them. I like order a completely different place that I like more from like 5 miles away. Like, have y'all had Quiznos? That is like so much better than Subway. It's unbelievable. I wish there was a Quiznos near my house. Thought it went bankrupt? Really? I mean, I have one in my city, it's just not very close. Alright, we got a run going. Last one. Dude, what is that? Dude, the subway on my college campus when I went, they would always skim on like the meat. Like they'd barely give you any meat. It was so lame. I already like not the biggest fan of Subway, but the one in my college was so mean in terms of how much meat they'd give you. Just like mostly lettuce, if you got lettuce. I sure love this lettuce sandwich with like a couple slices of ham. Albuquerque cherries. I don't think we have Jersey mics. I think that's an American thing. First spit, thank you Balder for blessing the final run.
No.
Your butt. Do I like mac and cheese? Yeah, but like the good mac and cheese is like homemade mac and cheese and it's way too much effort. You know? I've made it like once and it was really good and I've never made it again even though I liked it. Just because it's so much effort to like make the cheese mix and then like bake the noodles after. It was really good, but I just don't want to do it. Aw. One day entrance fireball skip. I've been pretty bad at it today. It's been consistently messing me up. It's fine, that one matters the least. Just hit the other ones. Dude didn't jump back. Why do I keep getting the bad RNG? No! Well, I'm good on money, that's fine. We can spare them. What the hell was that shot? Shaw. Well, not the best. But we'll keep going. Yo, we just hit 80k followers. I don't even usually look at my follower list, but I just like glanced at it and we're at 80,001. Thank you, everyone. That's actually a lot of people. $80k special speedrun right here. This is for the 80,000th follower. You, who just followed, you are the 80,000th follower. Click on this link to claim your prize. Your prize is a rancid egg. Nice. No, not nice. Oh, the backup though. Roller coaster claw. No, man. Second? Why am I so good at second? Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, we're -6 at least. Pretty similar to last run. A little worse. Early game is just so impossible. Late game is literally easier than Cloak Claw. Ash Denki, thanks for the 27. The blue cheating scandal. Blue cheated in Roblox? Wait, are you telling me that wasn't actually Blue who got all those Roblox world records? It was someone else? And Blue just claimed them as his own? Pretty bad cleanup. Thanks, PK Frog. I don't know, this is the last run I'm doing and it's not super great, but we'll see. Whoop. I missed the damage tank. At least I didn't get fireballed. I keep thinking I'm gonna mess this up because like I don't even think about it anymore. I don't even think about the inputs. So I'm glad my muscle memory is like carrying me there. Shade has been real quiet since the sun went down. Those cosmic rays aren't around anymore and the Shade's not fireballing. Coincidence? Yeah, world record's too good. Humans actually can't get the world record anymore. That's how good it is. No, I don't even know where I lost that. Oh, I didn't get hit. Also, my plats were kind of slow. Yeah, they're gonna start doing like the crazy task movements to save more time. Newming. Okay. Just gonna land on your shield. Want to not take damage here. This frickin' guy just backs up into the perfect spot. This is terrible. Probably behind. Well, that's certainly interesting. 1 HP watchers. I could heal there here, I'm not going to. Just for the flex. No heals. Until I want the run to die. The reaction time? That was a 100% reaction. Double fireball. No, that wasn't enough to kill. I was betting on that. I was doing well. All right, chat. I'm gonna go eat pizza. Thanks for watching. Honestly, huge improvements today. Lots of golds, lots of 2 cycles. So I'm pretty happy. Alright, y'all wanna watch actual top runs? You can see how good like the actual top players are. Gonna raid Lep, who is, I believe, 2nd place. Alright, bye everyone, see you next time. Thanks for watching. Oh, Party Animals stream tomorrow. And then I might do more runs on Sunday, I think. So I get a break day. Bye everyone. See you next time.